it's a well, I mean, it's a whole TCG event or whatever. But there's this one where you got to kind of rush to kill everything that you see.
TCG event?
Yeah, I guess that's a TCG event. Yeah, but just the one where you just kill everything.
I have no idea what that event is.
Let me see.
If it's anything recent, I have not seen it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, here we go. Now it's actually working. Okay, now I'm streaming. Hey, what's up? What's up, chat? Welcome back to another my next stream of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And I got me a couple of guests here today. This is my boy Sypha from Done with Precision. You want to say hi, Sy?
Wagwan, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hey, been a while since I've heard from him. And we also have my good buddy Bearger. His name is actually Burger, but I just love butchering his name, just like everybody else in my Discord.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, we're live right now. Oh, and I forgot to say to you, it very much is. And before I forget, and I want to say happy Memorial Day, Bearger, and happy Memorial Day to you too, chat. I hope you all are having a wonderful Monday.
Happy Memorial Day, everybody. I hope everybody got their barbecue meats, chicken, and all the things. You know what I mean?
All that good stuff. You know it. I mean, I'm making ceviche at my place. But, yeah. I mean,
you can hear the jealousy on my end.
Yeah. So, before I go any further in this chat, there's something I really want to, like, bring up. Because in my last stream, I pretty much gotten, like, everything taken care of on, like, the beginning section. You can probably see it yourself, side. But I had been stuck on the starting island. I was just about to, like, get to, like, the real start of the game. But I had gotten stuck. I could not figure out where the hell to go. And there was, like, a whole, like, waypoint objective thing telling me where it is I needed to go on my map. And I, like, searched for, like, a good hour or two the last stream, and I could not find it. I am a moron. I finally figured out what it is I was missing, and I passed it so many times. Alright. But yeah. I'm currently making my way over to where I need to go this time. I was also a little bit sleep deprived at the last few hours of that stream, so there was that to consider. But either way, like, it was foolish of me for how many times I had passed it and done all this roundabout nonsense from the last time. So I'm finally glad I actually know which direction I was going. I knew what it was and where I needed to be. It's just I doubted myself because of how tired I was. And I was so freaking angry. Finally, here it is. Oh, but before I do go to this final shrine, there is one thing I want to do. I want to get my amiibo thing knocked out of the way and get all my free loot. Ooh, got a new piece of meat for cooking. Alright, I got that one done. And then
While you're doing that,
this one. Come on.
Yeah, while you're doing that, there's supposed to be a way to grab like a ton of clips off of a YouTube video through AI, which I'm gonna try right now. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but we're gonna see.
Sounds good. No better time to try it out. But I'm really glad I got you to be a part of this one side, because I really wanted to show you how much Genshin was basically the reflection off of the Breath of the Wild game.
Oh, I already know. Like, it's a ripoff. Like,
yeah.
That was one of the first things I was saying, like way early in the, when I first started streaming. It's like once you explained what Breath of the Wild was to me, and I looked at Breath of the Wild and then kept going back and forth between that and Genshin, I was like, bro, like this is literally a ripoff of Breath of the Wild. Like literally, like
exactly.
you switch weapons.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you cook food. It's everything was the same.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show you something fun though. So from when I was like getting used to like all the new mechanics in this game, this one right here is probably one of the coolest. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this shield as an example. This is a combination weapon right here. It is a shield that I mixed with an object that I had found on the ground. You can mix and match anything in this game, and you can combine it and make them better. Because like at its base, this is like the current thing I have, this old wooden shield. And I just had the falcon thing on it because I thought it'd do something. It did not. So now I'm gonna see if I can try something a bit different in hopes I can get something a little bit more beneficial. I'm not really sure what though. You know what?
I see Shadow and Plate in the chat. What's happening, y'all?
I see Vines. I see Plate. Hey guys. I remember Vines being on my stream. He was on the first one that actually joined me on my stream. Good to have you back, buddy.
Oh, that's fun. Hey, Vines, he's been doing Vines has been doing Diablo word through the grapevine.
I did join him in one of his other streams a while back. It was like a week or two ago. So I was really glad I got and see what he was up to. Guess.
Be as good, generate heat. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Someone's joined us in.
That's right. Okay, that was something I wanted to do. Okay.
Oh, it's lost. Okay, you on your own, man. It's losses in here.
Smells like gay in here. What happened?
It's last flight. What's up? We streaming right now. What's up? Yeah, you want to say hi to the stream? We got Vines and we got Plate up in the stream at the moment. Diablo comes out 1st of June. Cannot wait. I don't know much about the Diablo game, so that's new to me. I'll check it out later. You know, he needs to be in here though. Our boy Pablo Diablo.
Yeah, Pablo definitely needs to be in here. Okay, so I think what I need to. Hey, so real quick, I'm gonna send something to the Discord chat. This is for Burger, so hopefully it doesn't. Okay, cool. So I would check this out for your Prosecco Honkai runs. Check that out.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's for Bearger.
Bearger.
Yeah, so if you have a video less than 3 hours long, allegedly you're supposed to be able to throw a clip in there, or that whole video, or just put the YouTube link in there, and then it's supposed to be able to make clips out of it, and you could then take those clips and put them all over the place, you know, like social media or wherever. So your boy finna be doing some possessing. The thing is, I gotta cut mine down though because it's 10 hours.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. So we'll let you stream and see what you're doing.
Well, I just now entered that shrine. And right before I hopped in here, I did combine a couple of new weapons. The stream might be a little bit behind for you. Not really sure, especially when I had like some weird like pause for my Streamlabs for a quick second. I really need to get myself a different laptop because this one's like really old. But that's for later on. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, right now I actually got 2 wooden sticks, and I'd actually put like some gems on them.
They said you can cook steak on me. Okay. Wait. You got 2 wooden stick. Wait, you talking about weapons or something?
Yeah. So I combined these ores on top of the gems, and now they kind of act as like magical tools. So I can toss fire from this one because I put a ruby on top, and then for this next one over here, it's called the opal stick. It actually produces a little water orb. You'll see that in just a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need to get my way through this at the moment. Oh, there we go. Nope.
All right, so Play said you can cook a steak on me. He said the metal versions of me cannot be microwaved.
What is the distinction between a plate and a dish? Plate and a dish? Well, a dish can be... it's like a
This
it's
is
like
the
a
category.
yeah, it's a category of like various ceramic tools like bowls and plates. Whereas a plate, it's well, just a plate. At least that's how I see it as. It's always gonna be that.
Jesus, what is that sound?
Yeah, what on earth was that?
Jesus
happened?
Christ, that's something happened.
I know.
Holy, alright, man. I gotta tell you down, cuz.
Yeah, we do. Hang on 1 second.
There we go.
Earth
Alright, should be
happened.
straight now. Yeah, I don't know. Sound like he was in outer space, getting in a fist fight with the sun or something.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
You were crazy. Something heck loud was good.
Yeah. So what am I supposed to do with
Oh, I
this?
see.
Oh wait, so I just return it or rewind it, it'll just. No, there's something more to this.
you forgot. I called a shot. So you're from your computer right now, Tatum?
Indeed I am.
By chance, can you bring that to the Discord? That's okay.
I can. We could try it out. You, before let me check this message from Vines real fast. You able to increase Sypha's volume shadow? Also, oh, am I able to? Yeah, I can. I just have to up the desktop audio to get his to go up more. So I'm gonna set it to here real quick. No. It's just I had the desktop audio a little bit lower because sometimes whenever I have like the starting soon screen pop up, I usually play like a little bit of like background music as like the stream is starting. But with people here, I have it where it matches about the same tone that I have it set for my microphone. So yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can make a external projector from my screen, and I could probably stream it off from there. It might be a little bit too slow for the stream, so if it don't work out, I'll probably just have to like cancel it.
You know what? I might make a thing for the next week where I just pop in people's random voice chats while they're streaming. Just be like, "What's happening, Cypher? Bam! We bombing y'all!"
That sounds like a Sypha thing to do.
I call it a Cypher bomb.
Oh, is that homage to the Benny bombs on your stream, which I haven't done in a while. I feel ashamed.
They're appreciated. They are appreciated.
My
You know,
contributions
it's fun,
are
yeah,
not
so
appreciated enough. No, I'm kidding.
Contribution, yeah. It's all good though. I got a lot of work done, so needed to vacation.
Okay, so let me go ahead and try and see if I can set this to go out to you as well. So, output. I probably have the stream
not, it's no
set
big
to
deal.
performance mode anyway, just so it functions a bit better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, we could always set it up off stream if it doesn't. It should work, but if it doesn't,
Yeah.
we should be able to set it up off stream.
Okay, so there we go, and then I can share my screen. Come on. Come
I hired
on.
Burger for my company. He does a lot of Google Sheets. I need somebody for that.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
And it is up and live. So go ahead and try that out.
I need to
so.
set up automation for the DWP ones. Like it's in QuickBooks,
No!
but I need to
Wait, why am I
what
doing
happened?
this?
I couldn't see anything.
Oh, okay. No, I'm using this glider thing, and I thought I'd missed my chance to jump on top, but I think it's good. I think I'm fine. And let me know how the stream is going, chat, with the share screen thing going on the Discord. I'm not sure if it'll be laggy or not, so I will need to know.
Feedback. Yeah, the Discord one is fine.
Cool.
Be on a wind glider.
How am
Giant
I
thing or
actually going to be able to... How far is it? Not that far.
What is the Zelda aesthetic culturally based on? So I feel like it's Celtic or something. Or I could be way off. But...
I don't really Oh.
I'm gonna look that up. Not right now.
Okay, this is bad.
You're gonna die.
I am.
You might want to do something.
Wait a minute. I think I got it. I got this. There should be water right there. Yeah, I should be
You
good.
got a wing fighter? I'll think about it.
Not currently. I'm not sure if they have that in here anymore or not. Which it feels weird if they didn't, but let's see. It'll probably be later on in the game, because I've pretty much explored this whole, like, island section, and why did you not get on top of that blue pad? No, this game is really creative, though. Like, there's sense of familiarity to it, but there's so many distinctive differences to it.
So
It hadn't been that long ago. I'd say... I want to say it's around a month or so. Maybe less.
wow, so it's like brand fresh.
Brand spanking new, and there's already all sorts of memes and whatever the hell that's trending on like TikTok,
Okay.
YouTube, all that stuff.
So what the heck you doing right now?
Oh,
So where you going? Like, what? Walk me through this. What's happening?
okay. So from what happened in the first stream, it was like like at the very beginning, it was Zelda and Link, and they were exploring these ancient ruins of some kind. And in the process, they came across some kind of ancient deity of some kind that was like trapped within the ruins. And in the process, it like depleted Link of like all of his strength and pretty much everything that he had on him. It even broke his sword. Like, it is literally just hanging out in my inventory, just in a shattered state. Of course, it was like still usable, but I was an idiot and actually started using the thing. But yeah. So that ancient deity got loose, and I had also been separated from Zelda in the process. So I have no idea where in the world she is, or like what had happened to her in the process when like the ruins were like crumbling around us. Oh, and in the process too, I forgot to mention, Link's arm got severely damaged by the god. So like that little stuff on the right side of its arm, that was literally like completely decayed and was practically on the verge of falling off. But this like weird magic arm thing was like on the deity, concealing it, and I guess it kind of latched itself onto Link to preserve his arm, which is why it's the way it is now and still functioning.
Okay.
But now I'm just kind of like trying to get a better feel of the land and what's to come in the near future, because this is literally just the whole like beginning area. So, and that's where I am currently. Another heart container.
I saw the heart and I'm like, it's Zelda.
Yeah, that's no
So
different from the
technically
original
faster
game,
than
because
that.
you go to shrines, you complete the challenges, you get some orbs, and you can trade in the orbs so you can upgrade either your health or your stamina bars. And that's what I needed to do when I was talking about getting that final shrine. I needed to get the last piece so I can get enough health to open up this like big gate right now.
Wait, it's health dependent?
Huh?
It's health dependent?
Yeah, it kind of took off this little the same mechanic as Breath of the Wild, because this was originally the way to obtain the Master Sword. You had to get enough heart containers to actually be able to pull it out from the ground in the Korok Forest.
Good. I see you have
And I guess they just wanted to do that now in this current situation.
But that is to be expected.
So, the
All
amount
must
of
be
health
on
you
scene.
have,
By visiting
like
the
correlates to
shrines,
how much strength you
receiving
have.
their blessings, you have
I
mitigated some
guess
of the
so. I
corruption's
mean, I
effects.
can't really say for sure, but it does seem that way. Oh, and this is the spirit that kind of like helps guide me through the islands. This is like attached to the arm.
That looks like a character I play in Warframe.
You are
It kind of gives me gremlin vibes with the ears a little bit.
It does though. Yeah.
It's cool how it's 4 shrines like it was 4 heart pieces, Vine says. Also, you are very robot voicey right now.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you're cutting out like the.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do I sound now?
Better.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I was watching the stream on my phone, and my phone is a potato.
Trash. Your phone and my laptop
Yeah,
both.
exactly. I need.
Although mine's just really old, so it's not really like up to date currently.
I got to upgrade from a potato at least to a watermelon. This thing is terrible.
Watermelon.
Huh, watermelon.
Alright, let's see. Do I use this up here? Yes, I do. Another ability provided to me by the arm. I can ascend through solid objects that are above me. Not my favorite skill. What do I do over here? Oh, I just dropped down. Gotcha. And I'm actually glad that the amiibo function in this game still works. I just wish the one I have currently still worked the way that it did in the last game.
Currently a bit closer than you like there. Currently seems fine. I believe it's rural Japan. Really?
That's what he said. I'm
His
not
whole arm got
fully
his
sure.
whole arm got replaced?
Yeah.
Wow.
In Breath of the Wild, they had this cool like joint feature between like 2 games. So they had a figurine from Zelda Twilight Princess, and it's of Midna on top of Wolf Link. Because that's the whole adventure right there. And you can use that amiibo to summon Wolf Link as a companion that fights alongside you in the wild in the original game. But it doesn't work that way in this one anymore. All it does is, like, I can use it as a daily thing to offer up, like, various meats for cooking. But the cool thing is that you could play Twilight Princess on the Wii U at this time. And they had this extra feature where you run through, like, this... Like, essentially it's like a dungeon that runs like a gauntlet. Yeah, that is kind of, like, confusing a little bit. But, oh, there's Zelda. But in that little dungeon gauntlet thing, you just try to get through all the chambers with as much health as possible. And when that happens, you can save that data onto your amiibo, and that will translate how much health that Wolf Link has when you summon him in Breath of the Wild. Did she just spawn out of nowhere? I like her original outfit. That one, the one she's wearing with the white dress, reminds me of how she originally looked in the Breath of the Wild, and I did not like it. Now, it may be just me, but personally, when I look at it, it gives me pregnant vibes. And I don't know how to feel about that. No, well, it's the way that the appearance gives for her. Of course, it's not how it actually is. That's just how I envision it.
Alright. Scooby.
Doubtful.
Personally, I really enjoyed the Wolf Link parts of Twilight Forest, or Twilight Princess.
Link,
That's what Vine says.
you must find me.
It was really cool.
What's up, Burger?
All I hear is.
What, for me?
Yeah.
Do I sound like that right now, Burger?
Who's the kingdom? Wait, do I sound like what now?
Do I sound like robot-y or something?
No,
Currently not, but I do hear you clicking in the background. But that's really not like, I'm not worrying about that too much.
Oh, I'm at the computer right now. That's fine.
Yeah. I need to fix something real fast, so give me a second. Sorry, chat. There we go.
Pay me what you want.
Alright, I'm not fully sure as to what I need to do over here, so my only guess, since there's nothing else around here, is just take a swan dive. Please let that be right. Okay, yeah, definitely. Dang, look at this though. It really give you like a whole bird's eye view of the whole land.
Is this a part of the playthrough?
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, and there's Hyrule Castle. Wait, if that's where that is Korok Forest
Wait,
where it
where?
used to be? That right there.
Ah. Brand new story.
It sure does. I was.
So is this set in a different? This is set in the Breath of the Wild universe.
Yes. This is definitely like the sequel after the whole events that went down with Calamity Ganon.
That sounds really like you look kind of insane.
I made it. I'm on the mainland and I can do whatever I... What was that? Man, Genshin really did rip this off.
No, I'm just watching. I'm playing.
Pretty much, man. But Genshin...
I imagine you could dodge and dash and all that.
Oh, yeah. It's just I haven't really come across any to fight right now.
Oh, yeah.
I did fight a boss very early on the islands, which I thought I would, like, get decimated. But no, I actually fought it, like, twice, and I got it on my second try. Let's see if these guys act any different now. Nope. You gone.
Alright.
And I get a horn. Oh, good for potions. Good for potions.
Only potions?
Yeah, for the most part.
My old school BWP brain. I gotta remember I'm on stream. I saw horn and I'm like, Hey, the stamina regenerates kind of quick.
It does get consumed a lot more from like various actions like climbing. Like check this out. Like when you do like the little dash up like you do in Genshin, like look how much it takes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it takes a good chunk, but it does recover fast, like you said. Yeah, and these ones are actually smart. Did you see that? That one actually lit its weapon on fire before it initiated the fight.
So now yours is lit on fire.
It is. Alright. So they're dead. I got a fang.
Crazy how he's actually carrying that thing.
Well, it's Link.
That is like,
Rock hammer. Yeah, hold on to this. Do I have anything to cook? Nope.
protagonist. You got protagonist privilege.
Sure do. It's nice having a direct sequel. Unlike Genshin, you can get gear which reduces stamina cost and increases climbing speed. Yeah, that is one thing you can get in this game, because like there are various outfits, and each one have their own distinct like armor bonus sets that just have like varying stages of like usefulness, from defense to attack to even like climbing effectiveness. Hell, there's even some that like reduces like your temperature, or you know, you can withstand like the different climates, you know. Which is why you have that little like thermal thing at the bottom right where the map is. It just shows you like how hot you are and how much you can withstand. The current armor I gotten when I was still up on the islands, it was just so it can get me through like the cold peaks of the mountains. Okay, so I gotta get him across the water.
Bro, Varnish just sent me probably one of the cleanest helmets that I've seen in probably. It looks like a ninja helmet or I don't know, but if you put that helmet on like Master Chief or something, like that'd be fire.
Check this out though. They really like put the stops on this whole game though. Look at this. Chop all these down, right? Oh, pinecone. But then I can do this next. Another feature of the from the arm. I can use a. Basically, it's ESP. I can just control things with the arm and like And it can even fuse it or attach pieces together. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this because this is a little side thing I can do. That little Korok dude. I need to take him over to the other side of where that fire is over there. So I'm gonna do this.
So you're gonna make a boat.
As close to a boat as I can, because there is no like thing for a sail I can make. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this as the base. And then in here, there's another thing I saw earlier on. Little mechanical devices you can bring out.
If this game was co-op,
That would be kind of dope. They have another game where it kind of goes off of the Breath of the Wild, but it's more of like a hack and slash. And I believe that one is co-op. So now, with all that taken care of, I guess I'll hit it with this. Oh, this thing's about to break. And this is not gonna work out. Or at least not until I get this rearranged. Get on the thing! What are you doing? He's Link. Okay, I got this. I just need to get to the other side before I run out of stamina. Oh no!
dead. But you got food. See,
Aha! Recall. Come on. Get off the boat. There we go. I haven't been on since your first stream. Still working towards Phantom Armor for the attack bonus. And they were the first enemy I was actually scared of. 5 years old me was not a fan. That did not go to play. Yeah, it certainly did not, Vines. At least you know. Thanks for bringing my friend. You get 2 seeds. Thank you. It's too bad I don't know where the guy is right now. Let's not have any copyrighted things going on in the stream. Whoever is playing that. Yeah, like come on, man. I don't want to get freaking banned.
yeah, I'm on. I got suspended for 2 weeks, so I'll just keep that.
What'd you have on your stream?
I don't know. They said I said something, so I'm just letting. But I gave.
Ooh, this is new.
Of why I think that's incorrect for them to do that, and they're looking into it now. Everyone was like, yeah, he got something.
I've never seen this before. Oh wait, this. All right, well this is ominous. Oh, oh, I shot it. I think it was a pushover. Wait, is that a walking tree? Erokura.
Sorry, what is it? Walking tree?
Yeah, it's a walking tree. Look at that thing.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
kind of clean.
What the heck just shot me? Wow, there's so much going on right now. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure I trust that.
Hey Vines, the audio sound cool on my end, right? Just to make sure that like Discord calls working in the stream.
Sounds fine to me.
No plans.
Yeah, you sound fine so far.
That's fine.
Oh my god! These things do so much. Oh boy! All right.
I think it looks like a hilichurl.
Oh no!
Well, hilichurls look like this.
There we go. Come on. Get them hits in. That was perfectly
God,
timed.
Did you throw it, throw it at him?
Yeah, I did.
That was actually-
Back off! No!
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah,
Honestly, Sai's a bit quiet compared to stream for me, says Vine.
oh, okay.
I die.
I mean, my mic might be down, but. You know. But yeah, I gotta take off, brother. I just wanted to make sure at least the audio was punching through.
Really, what? Yeah, that did help a lot. But hey, you guys are more than welcome to join me at any time in this, because this is gonna be a very fun stream. But it does help to have a little bit of commentary on the side.
Burger, it's on you, cuz.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I learned how to have conversations, good sir. All you do is say stuff like, how's your day? How have you been? How's your Memorial Day?
Have you met my Lord Savior, free t-shirt god?
Yeah, exactly.
What? No,
Yes.
he's not my free t-shirt god. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, there's a link.
4%.
There we go. Oh, I got a boomerang.
All right, let me get up out of here.
Oh,
Thanks
come
for having
on!
me, sir. Wow, you really got clapped, though.
Wait, did that bird thing survive?
Birds. Disgusting.
You don't like birds? What's wrong with birds?
Oh, you coming along.
Anytime. Shadow, Burger, y'all take it easy. Swear.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I got a boomerang. Never mind. Yep. That's pretty much how I felt that moment. Oh, wow. I am really poor. I thought. I have not remembered these combat mechanics from the previous game.
Hi, waves.
You can tell just how long I've not been on this. Oh, my shield broke. Well, it ain't that great. Let's try this.
How are you guys doing?
Okay, that does not have as much range as I'd hoped for it to. Alright, well.
Something muted?
Oh! Is that you, Vines?
What's happened?
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Housekeeping?
How's it going, guys?
Hey! Screw you, tree man.
My head.
Yeah! Come on.
I hate nature.
Get
Burn
the hit.
down that tree.
Get the hit! Oh, right, you said I can't hit it with these sorts of things. Sonax? Yeah, how about you like that? If there's a quick swap feature for weapons, I'm so on board with that. Alright, get down there. I
That
win!
is one ugly villager.
Very ugly. I do appreciate the mask from the other one. Okay. Check up on the chat real quick. I remember using a ton of Lizalfos boomerangs in Breath of the Wild. I did too. You know what? A lot of the lizard gear was pretty much my go-to for the most part. I love their spears, and certainly their shields. Whoops, wrong thing. There's no shortage in arrows on this game, which is not, yeah. But at the cost of, you know, needing particular, like, elements, that's one thing, because they, like, deprive that from you. Mainly because you can fuse items on there, which gives you the different properties you need for your equipment. So I do know that for a fact. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Yay, I got a new shield. Very poor, but I can't complain. Oh, Jesus! Nature is my enemy.
Nature. Derogatory.
Golden apple. Ooh. Sometimes found near normal apples. Okay. Is that rare? Like, how uncommon is that? Well, I won't know. You can change map layers with up or down. Oh, here we go. Good to know. I'm gonna get rid of these pins because that's when I was losing my sanity trying to figure out where that final shrine was. That is not what I need. Alright, here we go. I should probably find myself a mapping tower so I can figure out where to go. I think they're rare endgame items, so I'd hold on to it for now. Thanks for the heads up, Vines. I forgot that they actually label where you died last in this game. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. How about hell no? And forgive my not French. Where did I even come from, by the way? I never even figured. Have you ever heard people say that, where they like say something like crude or offensive, and they just say pardon my French, in exchange to it?
I always say it before it, but then like.
Oh yeah,
so
before
bad.
it. Like, where did that first started up? I really wanted to know that for so long.
Why French?
I mean, you probably say the same thing for like any language that you'd use it for. Like, you just randomly say something like, forgive my Cantonese, but respectfully go F yourself or something like that.
Honestly, not really. In Chinese, no one ever really talks
Oh,
about
Jesus.
What is that?
Oh, wait! The Master Hand! From Wind Waker. Wait, is there a blood moon going on? I'm not sure if it's wise for me to get near that, so I think I'm just gonna avoid that for now. I did see some eyes on it, so I could shoot it, but it seems highly unlikely given how poor my combat is going. Oh, it's chasing me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, get away. I need to run faster. Drink this too while I'm at it. Come on, I just want to get to that tower. My God. Oh, is it gone? It's over. I did this next quest, and that's as far as I got in terms of story. I've never come across those yet. I'm already coming across all the weird stuff, given how early on this playthrough has been. More of those weird dragon things. Is that a mobile goblin station? Yep, looks like it. Oh, it's a boss. Interesting. Well, perhaps I should give this a go. Probably a dumb idea, but I've never been known for being smart in my actions like this. Dead. Ah, dang, I missed my shot. Oh. That was a big hit. Oh no, wait, I know these things. So the enemies really have gotten smarter. Oh, Jesus. I gave it a go. Did not go well for me. I'm assuming you mean the Talus thing I was just fighting? It seemed relatively simple. I mean, I don't recall how to get up there properly, unless you just do a simple man's climb. But, you know, I think I had that pretty well under control. As a matter of fact, I think I might know how to handle this a little bit differently, of course. Go ahead and shoot right there. Nope, missed. Yeah, nope, don't. Select material to attach. Here we go. Let's go with used. Let me get this out. And then equip that. Alright, well that cleared out the main forces pretty quickly. Alright, I'm up there. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Got it. There we go. Alright, pal. This ain't gonna be a one-sided fight anymore. Oh! Oh! Still on top! No! Don't ragdoll me! Let's try something else. Let's try this. This does a lot more damage. Oh, come on, really? Alright, fine. Go. Okay. Bomb arrows, go! Man, I'm really gonna run out of weapons screwing around like this. I really should have found myself some better equipment before I got into any fights. Oy vey. I could probably get this done. I really do. But I feel like I'm wasting precious time when I could be actually getting something more productive done. Yeah, I'll get to you in just a moment. Oh my god, that almost one-shotted me again. Get up there. I gotta remember where those dragons path, or the routes that those dragons take. That'll be especially useful for what I assume to be armor upgrades, like in the previous game. What was that? Oh, that's the glow flower. Oh no, this is actually different. That's a stealth thing. Cooking it brings it. Okay, lots of interesting new additions for cooking, which I appreciate. Falling effect. Alright then. Maybe I don't have to climb directly on top of that mountain. I can just do this. Hello. I am more than happy to take some gems. Hey, I Claymore. Of course, it's already about to break. Oh wait. Just take that. And fuse. Ah! And now I'm back to it. How much of this am I going to break? Jesus. Is something important in here? What's this? Oh. Another one. Hang on, I think I hear somebody at the door. I'll be right back. I need to fix that real quick. No, it was just a cat. He was just trying to get out of my room. Alright. I'd be a little disappointed if there's actually nothing around here for me to do, aside from just picking up ores and whatnot. What did I do? Oh, no. It just looked like there was. Jesus Christ, there's a lot. Here we go. New stuff. And what appears to be... Okay, no. It's not poisonous. Come here, you. And... down. Ah! I keep missing it. I will kill that thing at some point, if I can, that is. Lots of gems. Okay, this was actually worth going for. Also, I kind of remember that music. I'm pretty sure there's a blood moon going on. I was right.
witness the blood moon's rise.
Yep, no different from the last game.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters turn to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
That was pretty nice to have seen familiar and not so familiar enemies in this game. Because those were certainly some different ones from the previous. Alrighty. Ah, man, I wish I was hot when that happened. Was it just me, or did everyone else found that? Oh, okay. Hear my voice looping through your own mic.
What?
Even for like a fraction of a second, I heard my voice going through your mic, but I think it's cleared up now. I think we're good. But was it just me, or did anyone else notice that, like, when you cook during a blood moon, you seem to have gotten, like, what was it, like a critical cooking thing? I'm not really sure what the technical term it was for it, but, like, you get higher grade food as a result from cooking while the blood moon is going on. Because that was something I certainly picked up on when I first started playing. And I love cooking in most games. Alright, so we're out of that cave. Let me go ahead and make my way up this tower. Hopefully I can get my map up from this. Who is you? Oh! What is the bird people called again? The Ritos?
Oh.
Built in every region. Lookout Landing knows a lot about the Skyview Tower. If you have questions, you should ask her. Can I get in? Oh! Yeah, I can. Can I not make my way through? Is that a drum? That is not. What the heck am I supposed to do? I certainly can't climb that. Critical cook guaranteed from 11:30 to 12. I'm not really sure what the ratio is, but good to know. I'm glad to confirm that. There's no way I climb that, do I? Yeah, I don't. What did he say again? Pura at Lookout Landing knows a lot about Skyview Towers. If you have questions, you should ask her. Okay. You not like mark it on my map or something? No. These are some distinctive spots. Oh, okay. The time. Gotcha. I've been so used to like looking at like numbers and percentages that I wasn't even thinking about like time, because that wasn't really a thing in most of the games that I've been playing recently, especially things like Genshin, where time only was really relevant for things like the various missions you'd be doing. Your mission is going to Lookout Landing. Okay. So if that's the case, is there a quest for it right now? To the Kingdom of Hyrule, find Zelda. And then the closed door, but that one's complete. How does one get to it is my question. I'll find out later on. Oh, wait a minute. There's houses. Oh no, these are the caves I just went into. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still discovering like all those small little tidbits when it comes to this game. So I will be in like fascination a lot from even the tiniest of information. Shoot. Dude couldn't even like give me a lift up there or something. If there wasn't anything else that was around here that I could do, so I guess going up here was a bust. Wonder if there's anywhere else I should go. Wait, if I mark this, what are the map pins that we have? Edit. I guess I could just do that. It's cool. It's enjoyable to watch. I'm trying not to give you any help, but feel free to ask. Alright, gotcha. Thanks, Vines. Yeah, I'll usually find out on my own. But right now, it's certainly just like a learning curve, just given that it's a new game. But that's literally every game, so I'm not going to discourage myself in not knowing what it is I'm missing for it. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to be like, I'll definitely need help for it. But the information to be there at any given moment is pretty nice, so thank you in advance. Oh. No, wait, I can't freeze a horse. What was I thinking? Wait, can I pick up the horse? No, I cannot. Come on. It's been a while. Ah, come on. Really? No fair, horsey. What is this? Well, this is new. You have my support. Wait, President Hudson? President. You just kill someone or something? I forgot respect for President Hudson. So I pinned the blame up. President of our construction company. He's... Okay. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere. And now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Okay, so he's just employed fanboy. Got it. Yeah, I think it's worth doing, 2 more main quests, and then you're free to explore however you wish. Okay, good. Good to know. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs that you can clearly see. Now, I know he's from the previous game, but there's something familiar about him that I can't put my finger on. He is like holding on to that sign for dear life. I'll fix it. Jesus. Employed fanboy is the greatest description I've ever heard. I mean, that's pretty much how it looks to me, so if I figured that's the appropriate way of portraying him. President Hudson looks like generic builder from Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's probably it. If you let go, I'll fix it for you. Oh, come on. I could literally attach the thing right now if he just gave me the chance. What is this even for? Hyrule Restoration Materials uses materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Okay. So it's just a standard wagon, isn't it? You know what? I won't mess with that right now. I'll just merely pin this for later. But yeah, you said I should take care of the main quest first before I do anything else. Well, if that's the case then. I mean, it will seem like it'll get things moving a little bit better. Should I do it this way? So. The Master Sword vanished. It's just a little side quest. Gave some basic rewards. Okay. I can't do this. So it's literally to the Kingdom of Hyrule that I should go and get done. Wait, I might be able to get up there. Or perhaps not. This ain't steep enough for me to do my thing. Man, they really outdone themselves with all the new stuff they've added. Because there was never these guys are getting carried overhead like that. There we go. Takes care of one of them. Oh, Jesus! Okay. And I'll take all that. Oh, you got fire fruit too? Why, thank you. Yeah, keep shooting at me. Nice free loot. Definitely gonna run those bows in the future. Can I even make it up there? Let's see. It looks like it. Or at least this first hurdle I can get up to pretty easily. I feel like if I can get on top of this and like mark it, well, I can complete like exploring that, but I can also take one of those glider things and make my way towards that floating island. I'm not sure if the ascension tool will work in that situation, but wait a minute. Now I'm wondering if that's what I need to do in the first place and use the ascension tool for that tower. If that really was the case, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Wait, I found... Was I that close to the village? I'm not sure if I am. Really, game? Alright. If you say so. I mean, it's already on my map, so it's gotta be true. Oh, I haven't made any money now that I think about it. What do I have in my inventory I can sell off? Ascension is not the answer for the tower, don't worry. The towers are quite comical. Good to know. I bet it's like I'm gonna find the way to get up those towers, but in the most benign of all methods to get to them. Because after all, this is one of those free to do whatever you want kind of games, so there's bound to be like loopholes around certain things. Ooh, wait a minute. Ain't that the sound that you make to summon the horse in Twilight Princess? That's what it sounded like right now. What are those falling meteors? I should figure that out. Oh! Oh, I thought you were playing the thing. The Pura send you? I'm Saguru. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. Well, I was already up there, so seeing the ruins ain't really that spectacular for Link, so. There's an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. Yeah, after jumping twice to my death at, like, the peak of all the kingdom, I'm pretty sure going through a little research site is nothing for Link. Curiosity, you must be a researcher at heart. Anything live up there? What makes you curious? These seem like fairly standard questions to ask, and I'm not really sure if I should go ahead and ask them. I'll go ahead and ask this question at the very least. Armor made with Zonai tech. Oh, that's right. They did have something like that in the other game. The bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. Ah, Link, you saved us from the 100-year calamity, but I don't know if you should check these ruins. Right? Like, we literally just made, like, the world's biggest skydive into a swimming pool, essentially. That's what Link just did twice in, like, one sitting. And I have heard that there are people who've actually done, like, steep, like, drops into bodies of water and still, like, broke their legs as they were trying to, like, knife their way through. Like, they did, like, training in advance. I'm pretty sure he is a warrior, so maybe he did do some training of some kind. But still. Alright, let me see if I can climb up this and see if I can find anything I can salvage. Because why not, right? After a certain height, water turns to practically concrete. Yeah, so no matter, like, how much of a fallback water can be when it comes to dropping in, like, such great heights, it's bound to do some damage to you as well. Give it enough, like, force and speed. Oh, God. The controller drift is really killing me on this. There doesn't really seem to be anything up here, but I mean, I'm already this high, so there we go. Now that I'm at the top, what do we got? Mr. Yahaha! Yuck yuck. That never gets old with them. I wonder if that's their way of being like Smurfs, but as tree people. When you climb the top of a structure, just to remember you have no paraglide yet. True. I guess I technically do have one, but it's not the one that we all know and love. But hey, don't blame me for my curiosity. Sometimes you just gotta know. It's like when you're a kid and you climb a tree. You just want to see what it's like to be up at that height. Or if there's something cool up there, you never know. Anyway, let's see if I can get myself over to Kakariko Village. And in the most stupid way possible for me to do it, no less. Actually, let me just have it up here. Maybe that'll help. Yep, that will certainly do it. I will take that. Yep. And go. I'm really glad I learned that trick so early. Oh, maybe I should have gone for the shrine first. Oh, come on. Turn around for me. You should be able to make a ring around. Come on. World's largest 180. Thank you. Boop. I made it. I made it to the top. Makasura. See, I don't need no paraglider vines. I do appreciate the concern, though, so thank you, pal. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out while I have the chance. Plus, this would be a great little fast travel in a familiar territory. Although I don't really have to complete this to actually get the fast travel unlocked, do I? I'm already here. I'm already trying to get everything knocked out, so there ain't no trouble. What is this? So that's attached. I'm assuming it's device of some kind. What does it do? Oh! Okay. So if that's how it works, let me test something out. What would happen if I attached the other side of this from here? There. And then go. Will it just do a back and forth maneuver? Whoa. I guess it's trying to battle of which one actually goes up first. Well, I certainly can't get through that from ordinary by any ordinary methods. Shoot. What happens if I drop this? Will it actually return to me? Okay, dropped. And it's back over here. Gotcha. So I just turn it off, it just... Got it. Oh, wait, I get it. Maybe I have to get the paraglider beforehand and then use this device to prop myself up to the top of it. Okay, yeah. So I can't do this just yet. Unless I find some other stupid method to actually get my way across. But I don't want to waste my entire stream trying to think of stupid solutions that'll potentially work. As I normally would, of course. Like, if this was off stream, my OCD would, or my ADD would just have me go through all kinds of ways of just getting around that. So I just go ahead and jump down here, net me some fish. Sanke carp. Offers no special effects. Okay, so it's just a baser. Good to know. I kind of like the way that they look, though. They're nice. Knowing this place, though, if it works the same way. Oh, wait a minute. They have these things still? They should put apples in them? There's Lady Papa? What? What did you say? Paya. Okay. Lady Papa. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Hey, what's up? You just noticed me now? Okay. $2 chiefs. Oh, Impa's gone. Wait, isn't Paya the granddaughter or something to Impa? Ring ruins have her full attention. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll remind her about her responsibilities as chief. If you do me a favor, stop by. If this is the girl I think it is, I doubt that there's gonna be any convincing towards her. Yeah, that's totally her.
Yeah.
Floats. Okay. Funny how people just notice me like a few seconds in their conversations. Like, you don't see the random mute guy just walking up towards you and not saying a thing. Yep, that is definitely the person I thought it was. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe. So, has she been here? Nope, never mind. Oh no, wait. She actually met the princess not too long ago. Alright. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us no matter what. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about this unusual instructions. So I'm guessing this is at the time when he was unconscious is when this little arrival of the princess occurred. That's a hat and a half. Yep, no doubt. It's almost like a, not a dreidel, more like one of those, or maybe it is. Whatever those little spinning top, that's what it's called, right? The spinning tops? Like, she literally just got a kid's toy for a hat. I completely zoned out in that fraction of a second. I did not read what she had said. Alrighty. He's even familiar with Zone Ice Craft. He is truly incredible, talented individual. Taro. That guy's pretty cool looking. I mean, there are a couple of things I don't like about him, but he seems alright. I like the games like this and Skyward where she was actually being useful with her own story rather than just captured princess. Both have their place, but cool occasionally. Nah, that makes sense. Kind of like the whole Tetra thing in Wind Waker. For those who might not have played it, this is going to be a bit of a spoiler for you, so you may want to cover your ears for this. But the fact that they just kind of suggested towards the fact that Tetra was in fact Zelda all along, that was pretty cool. Thinking about it, I mean, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the ones that grew up around the most. I heard Skyward Sword was a big flop, so I never really got around to playing that one. So I don't know for sure how well that played out. I did love, I really loved the main villain in Twilight. That guy was my favorite. Zant, that's his name. Was it ever confirmed or denied? It was hinted at constantly. Very much so, indeed. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mentions of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate as would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If I could see her with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. So maybe from that, whoa. With what they just said right there, I'm guessing there's like some projected form of Zelda, the way that we kind of have been seeing her. Even 5-year-old me made that connection. Any 5-year-old, really. She must have some reason. Well, of course. It's story. It's dialogue. It's plot. There's reason behind everything. Yeah. Alright. Well, she didn't have anything all too important to tell me. I guess I'll go ahead and talk to him real fast. Calip. This man's name is very close to Tulip, and I don't like it. I heard about the princess's orders. I would not have to hear from this guy. I think where it was an old game, they reused models which made Tetra the same model as Zelda. That probably played into it a lot. Yeah, probably. You know what's okay. I'm not sure how well the online community felt about it. But me personally, I was kind of a fan. Is it weird of me to like that one version of Zelda on the DS? I think it was called Triforce Heroes. I played through all of that, and even though it very much derives from the usual plot and story of the Zelda games, I really enjoyed that one. I think Wind Waker or Spirit Tracks is my favorite art style of Zelda. Definitely Twilight for me. I mean, I do like the wolf aspect. I'm gonna be a little bit biased because of that particularly. But it has such a different air or feel to like all the other Zelda games. At least for like the beginning part of it does. You might bump into each other when you're running around the village. Be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members running under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. Man, everybody has a stick up their rear about these ruin rings. I never really played Triforce or Four Swords. Okay, Triforce is a bit hard to kind of like get around, especially since it's like very well, the story isn't all that fascinating. It's honestly one of the weakest ones you'll ever hear or go through. Four Swords, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna say this right now in hopes that a certain someone won't hear, but I did get them that for their birthday gift in a couple months, so that is gonna be something that they'll be looking forward to, and hopefully I'll probably play with them. But it was the one for the GameCube particularly, so. Alright, what is this guy's one from me? I saw that he had the red mark on, so I'm assuming this is a side quest thing. What's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins? Okay. So I got my first ever side quest. Thank God. Yeah, here we go. Wait, raiding shirt. I thought this was... Hang on. Wasn't this outfit from the Gerudo formerly? Twilight was actually quite a dark game. It set the tone really well, in my opinion. It really did. What's up with her? Oh. I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. But we're gonna need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. Home situation in the shop with me. This is something I might be interested in doing. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Don't worry, I'm generic. I'm the generic protagonist. I'll fix whatever problems you may have for me, even if I'm not prepared. I want to play Wind Waker again. I don't own it, so I haven't played it since I was really young. Nah, I have that thing on GameCube, and I've played more times than I can count. I like it both. I like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker both. But if I had to go for one or the other, I'm probably gonna have to say, well, I guess there's more replay value in Wind Waker since there's more to be done. And it's a lot more open in terms of where you get to go and the places you'll explore. That's a tough call, actually. I don't know. I want to say Twilight Princess I would go back to more, but I feel as if Wind Waker actually does set the bar a little higher in that regard. So I'm curious what everyone else in the chat will have to say about it. So, we serve both style and quality. Alright, bye. Okay, let me see if I can help her mother out. Wait, did I get the side quest for it or no? No. Oh, wait. Wait, Hateno Village? CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno. Okay. Southeast. So this way. Yeah, there's another village somewhere in this general area if I remember. But not only that though. Isn't there... I thought there's something I'm missing here. Oh, really? Ah, dang it. Don't tell me what to do, game. I'll steal if I want to. I do not condone stealing, though. For me, the best replayable Zelda is Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. True, but I'm going off of the GameCube games that I've played throughout the years. DS-wise, I don't recall much outside of Triforce. Oh, this is the chick I need to talk to. I found a cure for my grandmother. Alright, let's see what you have to say. What do I need to do? Gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. Ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. Gloom? I don't really know anything about it myself other than what it does to you when you touch it. Cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know how that the chasm's a source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. How do I make porridge? Rice, milk, and wild greens. Okay. Okay. So I know the base for porridge. I'll probably make it real fast just so I can get an idea. Selecting a challenge from your adventure log will mark the relevant location. Does it have it for a quest like that particularly? Oh yeah, it does. That's the grandmother, I presume. Yep, alright. I have an old crony to save. Ooh, a pretty little branch. Can I chop it down? That seems very wrong of me to do. That was, yeah, that was not, I feel bad about that. Oh, what did I do? Did I just game over? I didn't even notice the chickens there. Jesus, what happened to this man? Alright. Hurting my garden. Alrighty. No trespassing. Dang it. Chickens don't. Yep, they really don't. I wonder if you use the stealth armor to kind of like get around that actually. This is the inn. This is the produce. Be nice to get some ingredients while I'm here. Oh, you got a quest for me too.
Hi.
Hi. Trissa. They've gone off to the ring ruin that among the hills that lead west of the village. Man, these people are all over the place with their jobs. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. I'm actually glad I'm getting all these side quests, because there's nothing more valuable in games like these than side quests. What can I sell? That's 80, 150. I don't have that many of them though. Did everyone have gems? Oh no, they're up here. Yeah, let's just do type. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping those gold apples. I ain't waste them on anything frivolous. 110, 80, 30. Prices are probably ridiculous right now, so it's probably not wise of me to get rid of it. Let's see. Just one egg. Set it on fire. Okay, hang on. If you're referring to the plant, then yeah, I will definitely. Let's see how you like this old lady. Look at them grow. Ah, yes, they're beautiful, aren't they? Good call, Vines. What? Will she send the chickens out after me if I do it again? Please tell me. It'll be all too fun, hilarious if it actually does work. Ah, no. Dang it. You know, fun. Alright then. That was genius of you, Vines. Garlands. To the ring ruins in Kakariko. Huh. It's like they're more a part of everyone's lives now. It really is, isn't it? Alright. I'll go ahead and buy one. Not that it really seems all that useful, but you never know. I'll sell something real fast for you, kid. Angry Kukos were scary. I have a knack for arson. Yeah, I bet you do. Alright, let me sell something real fast. I don't know about those wings just yet. You know what? I'll do 2 of these. Alright, that's how it works. Been a minute since I sold anything. Oh. I want a garland. I got all kinds of gear on my character except for headgear. I'll add an extra little bit of love to it. Oh. So can I wear it? Ah, what? I can't wear it? Come on, game. What's the whole point of buying one then? Oh, wait. Oh. I was thinking of the kind you wear on your head, not... Alright then. Oh, no. Is there anything I can put this on? I'll figure it out. Left it out again. Yeah, I'm not gonna care too much. Didn't Pura have a diary up here? Or Paya? Okay. Do have Dorian as my aide. Seems shovel, grandmother being resist. You know what? Not looking in the mood for any excess reading right now. Okay. Getting a little too hang up with all the stuff that's going on in the village. Except I do want to know what I can do with this garland. That is one thing I'm curious about. Where can I... Like, you normally place something like this on a door, don't you? West Nekluda. Guessing that house got damaged from the falling ruins. Yeah, just leave it. Wait. Open at sunrise, close at sunset. Alright. Well, I only paid 5 rupees, so if I leave that one there, I don't mind. Looks like you're carrying that for a while before you get a house. Oh yeah, that might be it. Okay, well, I'm glad you brought that up, because now I'm like, I don't have to carry that around the whole time. But there is one more thing I want to check out before I leave this village. This. Can you do anything with that, or no? I guess not. Never mind. Alright, with all that taken care of, I really need to get my map sorted out. I need to find a waypoint tower. I'm gonna take a wild shot and go for the green one in hopes I can get my map opened up just a little bit. I just want something. Oh wait, no, I can't. God damn. I'm running in loops here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to what you were saying before, Vines. I'm gonna go and try to progress just a tiny bit more of the main quest, in hopes that it puts me on the right path enough to make it so I can do whatever I want. I need cooking. Ah! I'm getting so sidetracked by everything. I want to do everything that I usually do. Alright. Let's go ahead and make something real fast. One thing I do wish is that these games had a musical instrument like the old games. I really like the mechanic of learning new melodies. That is nice. But I guess in this case, the only musical instrument is like the little whistle call that Link does for his steed. That's really all I can see being the equivalent of such a thing. Oh, stamina limit. Let's go ahead and do that. Salt, acorn. Yeah, okay, that's good. No controller drift. Why you no listen? There we go. Yeah, just get a couple of these standard ingredients taken care of. Yeah, at least they have music in the background like Epona's song earlier. Yeah, that is very true. I know I've brought it up a couple of times before, but I'm not sure if I've ever told you this, Vines, but I'm a major fan of Don't Starve. And one thing I do like, even though I'm not like crazy about, is the fact that whenever you're doing various things like mining or chopping in that game, even like gardening, they have like some kind of background music that plays on activation when doing those sorts of things. Alright, I think that's fine for now. I don't want to spend my whole day just cooking stuff. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can leave out the village this way. If this guy stops me for anything, I'm gonna be angry. God! I hate you. I really hate you. I knew he was gonna do something like this. You know what? I'm gonna teleport up here. Hopefully I'll find a way out of here that doesn't get me caught up in that man's BS. Let's get out of here. To the main quest. Even though I'm probably very ill prepared for this. No, well. You're never prepared for... You can't be prepared for everything in life. And that certainly goes for a game like this. I'll just go with that. No break sooner than anything. Let's see. That's where the Hudson Company is. I do remember that. God, what a tool. That sounds morally wrong of me to say. You know what? Let's go right here. Grab all that fruit. Hopefully I can spawn one of these. Yeah. I probably don't need it, but just to be safe. Let's go ahead and rotate. There. I mean, I might as well, right? Okay, down here a little bit more. That didn't work the way I wanted to. However, I might be able to get around it. I did! Haha! Did I? Maybe I should have put it beneath it or below it. No. Turn. Recall. Yeah, I messed that up. Ah, no! Recall the frickin'. Ah, dang it. Darn you. Let's try this again. And check that off. Oh! That wasn't good. Attach that here. No, that wasn't quite where I needed it to be. Right there. Centerfold. Put you up there. I shall meet you up there. I shall get it to work. No, that... Yeah, come on. There we go. Recall. Kill you. God. There we go. Ah! No! I messed it up again! Oh. I am really messing this up so bad. Get back up here. Grab you. There. And hopefully this will work. Yes! Got it. Come on. Get up there. You know what? Fair point. I'll give it up just this once. Ooh. I miss these guys. Ah! Dang. Come on. Ah, no. Ah, no. There we go. See, I could have been doing all this had I not been screwing around. You see, this is what I was exactly worried about had I been left to do this on my own spare time. There we go. Good. Alright. I'll take that. And what was that other thing? There's something else on the ground. Nope. I was wrong. There is a horn here. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Can I even get up there? That is the question. I'm amazed that a pot leak actually survived being used as a as a surfboard on plain dirt. Ah, dang it, that's right, it's raining. Get so used to Genshin climbing mechanics that you forget that rain is actually a factor that messes with your climbing. Have you spent your day on Zelda? Oh, I just messed about making a glider for 3 hours. Yep, that's 100% me. But in my defense, I've done it a good number of times when I was in the Sky Island. So, oh god, this thing moves fast. That seems fireworks pretty well on them. Probably not wise me to take them out there or fight them now, though. That's the thing. But I am not known for being cautious in matters such as these. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so this is the gloom. Okay. Get out of there. Jesus. Those are enemies that you do not want to mess around with. How do I take him out normally? Wait. What if I... This can't be it. Nope, that did nothing. How about a glow thingy? Where is it? Bright bloom. Yeah, that did pretty much what I had expected. I really should not be messing with this, especially when they just lowered my max health count. Oh, no, no! Again, I'm stuck in a... There must be something that can fix me up around here. Oh, no, get away, get away, get away. I thought this would be a perfect opportunity to kind of find out what that gloom was. Or if there's like ways of like counteracting. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. This is really not good. I need to get away from this thing. I am not okay. I can't even fix myself. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, well, I escaped it. I'm guessing these red marks indicate the master hand? Gloom resistant effect. Okay, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth doing. I can't believe I actually found the resolution that quickly. Okay, so with that taken care of, I can heal the old lady, but I can't do it without the ingredients to make the porridge. So there's the matter of that to worry about. I already fought you guys, so I'm just gonna leave you be. I'm gonna head over this way. It just fell from the ground, didn't it? Wait, what was that? Oh, probably the climb down. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, get out of your turf. That was incredibly fast for everything I had done. See, it's moments like these where I just randomly screw about without even realizing that I had found a solution. But it's a very typical me scenario right there. Oh, the boar. You offer anything? Just meat. You're worthless to me. How on earth do I get the Oh, wait a minute. What if everything just a reflection of all the knowledge you had in the Breath of the Wild? Perhaps that should be my approach to this game. So if I get everything I need to get, like the paraglider for instance, I just go to the starter island from the previous game. I think that might be a worthwhile way of approaching this. If it even is still there. Come to think of it, why did Link even get rid of his glider in the first place? It was going on a sky island anyway, so in the event that he ends up like falling off it or whatever, that would have been a nice little safety net for him to protect himself. Or maybe he gave it to Zelda or something, I don't know. Point is, he's an idiot. Only offering meat clearly doesn't know you have the Wolf Link amiibo. Touche. I don't know, it's like sometimes you kill certain creatures and they offer more than just meat. Like maybe you'll get truffles out of it, who knows? Like I'm trying to think outside the box here, Vines. This ain't your average run-of-the-mill type of, you know, if I'm out in the wilderness in real life, I'll kill something and get like the average things that you normally would, like bones, meat, and so on. You want to do a little bit of that outside the box thinking, which is probably the way that they were going when they were making games like Zelda. Because naturally speaking, you can't just glide in your game and then randomly jump across a horse and then act as if just instantly just petting it a few times will just soothe it. Dang it. Oh wait, I just need this, I think. It's funny how Link always loses everything. Like, how many times are you going to find a new boomerang or bow? Are you that clumsy? Or are you just that inefficient at using your tools? That's my question. I mean, Zelda seems more adept at that freaking pad at the beginning of like the opening act. You are supposed to freaking come on. How did this go again? It just was no. I'm supposed to do something with this. Or do I burn it? That is not the solution. I will just mark this for later. No, don't eat that. Good. My God. Actually, did I even figure out what happens when you eat this? Your hearts are already full. Oh. I want to see if there's any funny animation to it. There was not. What's over there? Oh, more horses, by the way. Speaking of the devil. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Deer too, can't you? Shame I didn't pick up any of them when I had the chance. Yeah, I'll know where to go next after I get to this main objective point, where it's like go to Hyrule Castle. I need to turn that. I need to fix my ringtone volume. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure if my mic picked up my phone or not, but I was just getting like notifications left and right. You know, I'm getting very grim flashbacks of going to Hyrule Castle when I first played Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of deterred from going there, personally. Oh, hey, another one of those Hudson things right here. Yep. There it is. How far am I? Alright, I'm not that far off now. Oh, and there's a little trail I can follow. But I'm probably going to be off trail anyway, just in case I run into something I want to pick up. A lot of bugs. So many bugs. Where's it even taking me? Will it show me on the map? Or will it show me on this? Okay, definitely not that. But it is kind of funny to see both my own pinged icon layered on top of the main. Oh. Where have you been? Yes, because I totally know who you are, Mondi. No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. That's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Pierre's barely slept, trying to figure out where you two went. Alright, cool. What do we got? Nice. I could get more clothing, and it's not overly priced. Too bad I don't have the money. Man, they got a lot of gadgets around here. Oh no, she said she was at the tower. Foolish me. What's this? Oh, more Zonai stuff. Pose. Oh, like the postals? They have those again? That leads me back out. Let's hope this does get me somewhere in this. Come on, Link. Really?
What?
Josha.
Oh.
The swordsman has returned. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened? So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
This is technically Pura's second time going through her age. She's like well over 100 now, and I'm sure she's kind of like, I wouldn't say 200 years old, but I mean she's closer than anyone being that old. She looks pretty dang good compared to her younger self.
What?
Isn't this what the first King of Hyrule was named? Wait, what? King of Hyrule was named Rauru? Was that always a thing? The upheaval. The ruins falling down from the sky. The money must be connected to it somehow. Yeah, no duh. And then there's the most important detail of all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you? Gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. Up by Hyrule Castle, they've been searching tirelessly. The captain in charge of the search is named Haas. Work with him and the princess to find the princess as quickly as you can. I cannot read today.
Yes.
I don't think anything Link does surprises her anymore. That is true. Although I'd be kind of concerned if seeing the hero of Hyrule having a botched right arm. Actually, wait. I heard that Link was left-handed in one of the games. Oh, there's character profiles now? Interesting. Oh, they have the tiny version of her too. That's funny. I'm guessing Josha's like not granddaughter, but somewhere close to it. What is up here? Nothing. I'm gonna keep climbing up to see if I can find anything to grab. Nope, guess not. I'll probably examine those journals and stuff later in my own free time, but I just don't want to waste the stream time looking through all that information. I won't be piecing stuff together. I'm not that well. I'm not all that efficient in piecing the story together. I'll get more or less get the gist of it as I proceed through. Just this. Oh. Just from the quests alone, I mean. This is extremely slow. I think it was during the Wii times where it switched hands. Where the majority of the population is right-handed, they adjusted Link to be more playable with motion controls. That is true. I think just design-wise, it'd just be kind of neat if they just stuck with the whole left-handed thing. I mean, I don't have any problems because I'm left-handed and I live in this right-hand society, but I still manage to do things in spite of how everything is kind of stacked against me in regards to the world being more fit for those who are right-handed. And I'm not ambidextrous, but I am capable of a few things on the right side of my arm than the left. Alright, so let's go ahead and meet up with this commander or whatever. Get like some sort of sought out goal in mind, so I can go ignore it later on, and so I can go out and do everything else before then. I'm right-handed. I can barely wave hello with my left arm. Yeah, makes sense. I was kind of surprised by a couple of things I've done with my right hand. I mean, I went bowling a couple of times, and there were random moments where I would toss the ball with my right hand, and I'd still do pretty well. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say to me. Your concerns are of no concern for me. I don't really quite see that. I'm not sure how you can struggle to wave your hand to say hi with your non-dominant hand. That doesn't seem like that much of a challenge even for me. Now this is something I'm actually looking forward to. Oh, you are not different from what I presume. Heed my instruction. I'm sure I will. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Alright then. I can. It's almost robotic with how janky it is. Just like I remember. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike. Yeah, so they're just giving me basic tutorial needs for how to run this game. This is probably gonna break my weapon, but I don't really have any problems with that. Strike back in the opening you create. Do I even... That'd be kind of hard to do that in the event that the game doesn't give you a shield to actually parry with. There. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. That was very redundant sounding. Like that. Yay! I got rewarded for basically knowing the simple things I already knew. Yeah! What kind of prize do I get today? I got a sword. Attach Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. Nice. I'll get rid of the soup ladle. My weapon is about to break, and I should get rid of that, but I can at least toss it for double damage, and it has a rock on it. Go ahead and see through that. Light of Blessing. That will certainly come in handy later on. Descendant. What do we got? I'll head over this way. You are not... That is quite the face you have, buddy. I've been on watch duty this whole time and I didn't see you. What are you watching for? There's nothing out here. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he? You should go report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. Oh, I guess you were useful for something after all. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Yeah, well, that's basically anyone who knows Link, so that is no shocker. I wonder what they did with all the original Guardian, or are they Guardians? Is that their names? I don't remember. Whatever. Where is this at? Crisis at Hypercat. Okay, so it's there, but... Oh, right. I forgot you could do this. Oh, you pull. You got it. Pull, don't push. On watch duty and doesn't notice you running up to him. Great guard. Fills me with lots of comfort knowing he's protecting the people. Yeah, Link needs to overlook these little warrior training programs that they have for that of the castle, because it is clearly not working in their favor. This area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you? What? Yeah, I bet you're sorry. Everyone's telling me to go to Captain Hans. Yeah, I was already planning that. I can't say that. I forgot you could do it as well. I just went around the gates. Sometimes even the simplest of the simplest of knowledge can be overlooked. Let me go up here real fast. Hoping maybe there's something worth of value for one such as I. And to my surprise, there was! Dang it. Definitely got rid of that one. That leads nowhere. And that also does, but I'll check just to make sure there's anything I can pick up. The man trapped in Lego City. What is that over there? Oh, it's just an herb. For some reason, I thought that was like somebody hiding in the back, in the corner or something. That's a dead end. It consumes less stamina during charge attacks. Nice. Drop it. Take it. Nah. I'll stick with boomerang. What situation doesn't seem appropriate to use a boomerang? Literally every situation. I wonder if people actually use that in real life. And for what purpose, I might add. I feel like it's sort of like a sport or hobby similar to like axe throwing. From how it's actually being used. Who's involved in the research for... You're telling that to me, of all people? I was literally with the princess the whole time I was up in that sky castle. Why are you telling me I have no access to certain areas? Ridiculous. You know what? Just to spite you. I'm just... meh. Yeah, I bet you're wondering where I'm going. Screw you, pal. People like that have the audacity to tell the hero of Hyrule to not go somewhere. Ridiculous. Then again, I also got told off for trying to kill somebody's or invading somebody's chicken coop. Turn up nothing here, and that will help us find the princess. He'd be so slow he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Yeah, another shield. I've been looking for one. There's nothing. That was a waste. Switch back to that. Anything up here? Nope, doesn't appear to be. It's funny how the whole kingdom is like, what the hell mode, not knowing what's going on, so they're all just basically researching everything in their path. Who is this? This Captain Haas?
Oh.
Never mind. I thought that was for a minute, but there's no way someone as stupid as that, as stupid looking as that would be Haas. On top of the gatehouse. Yeah, alright. There was something down here I can look at, wasn't there? No. Gate's shut, so I can't check that out. Probably be a waste of time going up there, too. Oh, I found you. Or at least I think I have. Yes. I actually do enjoy having torches in this game. I would gladly take a torch. Oh, and more? Heck yeah. Let's go. I'll get rid of this. You know, let's just stick a fan thing on. I don't really need boomerangs for any of this. I will take everything. The weapons here have all decayed too. All the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you named it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Ooh, how do you do that, pray tell? That is a soup ladle. I have no need. Well, I'm already here, so... Where's Haas? I'm gonna assume he's out here? I mean, that is kind of like what they were telling me anyway. Captain's orders. Link is literally the highest ranking member of the military. And low ranked scrubs like that are just telling me what to do and where to not go. Yeah, I feel offended being a military captain myself if I was in Link's position. Is this you? Yep, that is Haas. Not nearly as impressive looking as I had hoped, but eh. Certainly a step up from what's his face? What was his name? Dude with the freaking, what was it? The freaking pot on his head? Wingo, I think it was. His name was. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! I have no idea where she is. But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. I'm a little confused, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Torn. Oh. Wait. That's very ominous looking. That doesn't seem right. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like some sort of villain form of her, so that's what I was kind of imagining. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Yep, that's what I assumed. Amazing that the guy managed to spot that from this far without even a telescope on him. It's funny how the castle is pretty much in the same state as it was in the last game, but there were no sights of enemies or monsters to report. Evil Zelda is creepy. Spirit tracks, her body gets possessed by a demon lord, and it's freaky as anything. Oh yeah, that's why she's in that freaking Hollow Knight arm or whatever in that game, isn't it? Isn't she? It was a pretty interesting concept, nonetheless. View live stream. Go to YouTube. Okay. Nope. Don't need any of that. Alright, with that, I can go ahead and talk to Pierre real quick. Move this story along a bit more. Ah! I want to grab all these, even though they aren't all that great. Zonite. Ah, no! Don't drop that. What's wrong with you? A pot lid. Might as well. Probably drop that other pot lid I have. The more I think about Spirit Tracks, the more nonsense I'm just kind of like. In the way of trying to explain the plot of Spirit Tracks, it's like, yeah, so you're Link, and you're conducting a train that goes across the ocean, whereas the princess has her body taken over, and is now possessing a knight's armor to help guide you through certain dungeons. Like, that's what I'm just kind of like rolling my head through and like trying to make sense of everything. Oh, I have to take out the head. There. You missed. You done. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do it. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Oh, yeah. You know what? I should probably go ahead and combine a couple of these. Is there a weapon right here? Oh, yeah, there was. You know what? Because I do be like that. Spear, spear. Yeah. Stupid. Traveler's Claymore. Charge attack, stamina up. Ooh, there's so many choices. You know what? I don't need the torch right now because I do have a lot of those freaking glow flower things. Hey, you know what? I'll just do that. That extended piece. Actually, how much damage did it say? 26! Jesus Christ! For a skeleton arm attached to a sword. That is ridiculous. Was there some sort of special effect to this? Enables quicker charge attacks. It's great how you had a spear and now you have a spear twice as long, but without a sharp end. Yeah, I did that before in the previous stream, and yet it still worked pretty efficiently. I mean, it did add like 3 more points of damage to it. Not that it like compares to the freaking broadsword that I just attached a bokoblin arm to, but it helps. I mean, especially when you're just trying to get something at a distance without like being like that close to it. Like if I went to go and fight back the Master Hand that I was just like on the brink of dying towards, I'll probably use something like that in a fight, you know? I feel like it would be more efficient that way. Alright, let's go talk to Pure again. That Poe thing is really gonna throw me for a loop, because I know exactly where that came from. Pura, what's up, girl? Dang, she actually looks really good in this one. Looks like something you'd use for tightrope walking. Yeah, actually, it does. I can see it.
What?
Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off. Indeed, she did. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as soon as we look around. You've still got the pure pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Oh, is she gonna do like some upgrade to it again? Map. Okay. We need to add map data from right around the lookout landing. Where's the butt? Come on, Joshua. Get to it. Glad I took your advice for that one, Vines. Travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. Alright then. I'll have to sell stuff. Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparation for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Check it! Nice. Okay, they are related. There's no way. Having a reaction like that, they are bound to be blood. Link! I kind of like his name, Scorpus. Charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place at all, come right to me. I will answer as best as I can. Please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. I don't want no emergency shelter. I want my home. I want to build myself a house. Wait, what? So, is it too late for me to retract what I said? This seems a little too cool for to be wanting a house over. Yeah. What you got? Ooh. Average sword used largely by travelers. It's already better than the freaking spear I just or the torch I just dropped. I'm probably gonna drop that. Yep, traveler's sword. Might as well just combine some of these just so I can keep them around. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Aha! Oh, okay, it was already a combination item. Gotcha. Well, in that case... Rusty broadsword, soldier's claymore, traveler's claymore. Ooh. But no, in all seriousness. Ah, no, don't drop that. Idiot. What else do we got around here? We got beds. I want to go on a survey. Healthy cooking. Ooh. What do you have to say? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. My name is Bermano. Your name is Bermano. And they put me in... Okay, what the hell? Who came up with that? I mean, I've made fun of Wingo, mind you, but... Is it because he's burly? Is he supposed to be your hermano, like in brother in Spanish? Where's the inspiration of that? And why do I see none of it in his character design? Anyway, fruit and mushroom mix. I should probably look at that. He needs apples. Yeah, go ahead and take one. If it's a recipe, I'll take it. Hermano's special fruit and mushroom. Okay. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. Alright. So, is that like an actual quest you have me doing, or are you just telling me about a recipe? Okay, yeah, you're just telling me a recipe. No offense, Bermano. God, I already hate this name. You're kind of worthless. Take that. Combine. I'll literally just combine anything. I really don't care what it is. It just makes the weapon all the better, regardless of what the item is. Yeah, why not? The broken rusty greatsword. It's meant to have long reach. Let's get up here. No offense, but you kind of. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, if all he's good for is just making mixed mushrooms with fruit, you're not really that grand of a cook. Or do I just have high expectations? Like, I don't know. Okay, I get 10 from that, 30 from this. I got 6 of these. I'll probably sell 1 ruby. Oh. I will do 3 of the amber. A lot of this stuff is actually worth anything. Ooh, scratch that. Wow, that's 43? That's insane. How much was this? Can I actually buy it? I can buy one thing. What to buy is the question. I'll probably take the hood, if anything. Just because I don't have any headgear. And here I thought that garland from Kakariko Village was actually going to be a thing for me to wear. Bit mismatched, but not my problem. Oh, and I take back what I said about inhabiting the bunker instead of a house. I mean, it was cool at first, just from how it opened up. But outside of that, I'm not really all that impressed now. I've already kind of dimmed down my fascination towards it. Travel point is working fine now, or will be once you do your part. So I'm gonna just connect my gear.
Hey!
Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, and it's got flashing lights. It's almost like a lighthouse. What? I want to say, does that launch you in midair? Cool.
Oh.
So I can just see them from the air now?
Yeah. Ah.
Yes, I have a portion of the map now, or at least I assume. It did say, didn't it?
Huh.
It is now active on your map.
Mm-hmm.
The primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. So what happened to the other ones in the previous game? Like, did they just break down after the whole calamity situation was over with?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Only thing is you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. That's why we haven't tested this out yet. We need you. Yes! Oh my god.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Into the circle and find me afterward.
Huh.
Research lab.
Yeah.
Yeah! I like these little these little small voice lines that they have as they're talking to you. Best of luck. Alrighty. Let's give this a go. Wait, what? Wow. That's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, they did the same thing for, I like how the pads in Nintendo Switch, they kind of did the same thing with the gamepad off the Wii U in the last game. Okay, I thought they actually had me, like, scoping out with my own eyes. Thank God they didn't. And now I can just free fall to my death. Let's go ahead and fast descend real quick. It's nice that they actually slow you down in midair as you're falling, just so you can kind of like help scope out the area a bit. Oh, and they actually improved the paraglider from the last game. It actually looks a lot cleaner. Welcome back. You didn't die. Congratulations. I only pulled out the glider for like the last 2 seconds. I sure did. That map is crucial to our research. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Whatever happens to the good old cartographers and giving you, or like mapping out the land themselves? I mean, of course, doing it by foot isn't nearly as fun as getting jettisoned into the sky, 1,000 meters above the land. But
Yes.
you can always go back to the classics. But in this case, no. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. I'm sure it did. Strange phenomena has been coming from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the north. Hebra? Eldon. Gerudo. Lanayru. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. What? That chick is everywhere right now. It's kind of crazy. We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the going-ons in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you go down there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure he could help out in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess. I mean, I already visited Kakariko. And they seem to have already seen her. I'm really thinking that she's, like, bringing out various projections all across the land to, like, help inform people and navigating them to where they need to be. Or what they need to do. The game really pushes you to go to Rito. Yeah, it's from the sounds of it, it does, but it already marked 4 positions on the map for me, so not like I'm actually really gonna care all too much. Sounds a bit morally wrong, if you ask me, if I say it like that, but it's not like I have that much of a concern. Oh! The first Rito! Great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Pen? The name's Link, buddy. He said buddy too. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big names to live up to, though. Yeah, if only I can meet such a guy. I'm Pen, by the way. I look for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had this flap all over the place to cover the news. This guy is kind of reminding me of how, if any of you ever watched One Piece before, the way that they like deliver news to those on the seas or just like all across the land on several islands and whatnot. They have like those little delivery birds like coming through every now and then. Burrito is recommended, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I figured as much. We could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Hebra in the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Yeah, they really do push you for Rito of all places. I mean, even this guy who just randomly pops up next to the tower you just launched at. Sapow! Nice. I'm about to say, like, was that it? Yep. I don't even know why I did this, but you know what? Worth. Okay. I'm in the sky area. Was there any place marked on here? Or no? Central Sky, Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Over in this direction is the islands I was just at. So, alright. Whoops. Didn't mean to bring that out. Alrighty. It does seem worthwhile to go to some of these while I'm flying a little bit. But you never know. Actually, I don't have enough stamina, so that would be a waste of time. Oh, and all the towers are lit up now. So that's nice. Alright, so first location I'm going to go is probably that shrine over there in the distance. So now I can actually do these things properly now that I have a glider on hand. I can also examine this giant pit in the ground. Discovery. Hyrule Field Chasm. And this guy's got some balls on him. He's literally just hanging over that freaking chasm by himself. And all that freaking corrosion all around him. You just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of it. Well, you can't expect anybody to confront you otherwise. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zone I survey team. It's literally everywhere that people are doing this. Like, one person that goes missing during their expeditures. What? Whatever. Josh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, she was just... Okay, no, I was thinking of, in Kakariko, not Joshua, or Pyrrha's assistant. So we gotta find our base of operations, and incidentally, Joshua. Joshua? Am I saying that right? These names are really weird. Like, Duvall here. She's in charge of the depths and chasm investigation team. What damages are down here? Alright, well, I'll jump down there in a second to see what's up. But I'll go and explore that freaking shrine first. I love the plains. I'm sure you do, pal. You know what? Keep at it. Wait, maintenance. What up?
Hi.
Captain Haas's squad of the monster-controlled crew is going to engage the monsters around here soon. I bet you by now they're already locked in combat with the monsters at the lair to the south. I'm not going to stop you if you want to go watch the sparks fly, but at least take some precautions first. Yeah, well, thanks. Link makes ready use of the jump slash, leaping in the air and swinging his weapon down. Okay, that's already something I know. Yeah, thanks, game. I was already doing that. I really wish it didn't repeat things I already know. Especially when you already have done it, like, several times before. Where's that shrine at? There it is. Open up now. Go ahead and skip through that. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Don't climb. Go through the magic phase through rock. Bottomless bog. Shape rotation. Guess I'm gonna need this. There is nothing down that hole, so that's not of any concern. This seems pretty standard. Yep. Just as I thought. Easy enough. And okay, I can't bring that one through, so that's fine. I can't get up there normally. Oh, I had to bring whatever it is I needed over there. Bit off topic. I haven't been on for a while, but what banner is Genshin? Oh, okay. This current one is a rerun. I believe it is Yai Miko and Yoimiya currently. And as for 4 stars, there's 2 old ones and one that recently came out. It is a 4-star Dendro character, and her name is Kirara. Kirara or something like that. But yes. She's actually really good. It's kind of like a Catalyst Dendro version of Sayu, in a sense, if I can explain it. how long is left? I want Yai and the new 4-star. I want to say about 2 weeks. If I had to say, like, either 14 to 16 days are left on the banner. If you are looking to get someone like Kazuha, though, I've heard that he's supposed to be the next banner that comes up after him. And he comes out with Al-Haytham, who just came out in Sumeru, another Dendro character. In case you don't know, I'm not sure what you know or don't know at this current moment. There is an event going on, and you can get yourself a few Prima Gems that way. Not to mention there is the online login or update. It's like with every update you get like gems or whatever. There's like 600 you can get from your inbox right now, so there is that to consider. I'm passing on this banner. I missed Baiju when he came out, the banner before. But I will take this opportunity to get Kazuha, because I am guaranteed for my next 5-star. Oh, I was just saying, or I can quickly run the stream back. No, that's fine. I was just saying, this banner is going to be like 2 weeks or 16 days as to how long for Yai Miko. And then I was saying next banner is going to be Al-Haytham and Kazuha. I believe that's who's going to be coming out next after Yai Miko and Yoimiya's banners are over. Okay, so now I got that shrine taken care of. I can actually jump down here. I'm also on guarantee by accident. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's pretty dark. Let's land right here. Okay. You can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Oh man, I can't see a thing down here. Will this work? A little bit. I'm glad Yai has a little way to go. I'm pretty much guaranteed for my next 5-star at this point. I mean, I only have like 20 pulls currently, but I am well past 50 on my main account. Ah, man, I forgot. It sucks. But, make it difficult to tell friend from foe. Wait. Oh. Do I still have that torch on me? Oh, right. I attached the thing. Dang it. What about... nope, not that. Most used. Bright bloom. There we go. That helps. I'm hooked on a feeling. I was supposed to like sap away the freaking brightness. I get to go to hell! Yay! It's very useful, but it will drain very fast. This muddle bud. Oh, more of the gotcha. This place is pretty dang neat. Can I chop down these trees? I don't think I have the proper tools to. Behind you is a root which lights up an area. Oh, is it now? Talking about this right here? Question is, how does it work? This is pretty low damage, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna destroy the item on it. I'll fuse. And can I fuse it with what's already... Okay, no. So I'll drop one of these. And... ta-da! Oh, will not work that way? Well, that was a waste. It's directly under a shrine, you say? Hyrule Field Chasm. So, by right here. And it's north of my position. Alright then. Thanks, Vines. Let's see. Ah! Okay, I didn't get hit by it. Good. Let me get rid of that pot. I'm tired of seeing the prop pop up for it. Can't get through there properly. Toss that over there. I guess I gotta go around. There's bound to be food or equipment that lets me bypass this a little bit too. There's one south of the entrance too. Okay. I see light. I see glowing lights over there, which normally means good, but I'm assuming that this is somewhat on the equivalence of like the Nether in Minecraft, in that anything that lights up or glows is just a trap, and it's just literally there to just set me off guard and get me killed. That looks cool, but also probably deadly. Who or what are you? Oh, you give weapons. Yeah! You thoughts, beast? Oh, these things are made of zonite equipment. This is very interesting. Go ahead and toss this. A spirit used mainly by the travelers to fend off wolves and other beasts. It's easy to hold and simple to use, and it's not completely broken. Although these seems very exclusive, so I probably shouldn't be wasting them too badly. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already forgot that I have a glider. I just had the thing. Ah, Jesus! You need to get out of here. Rusty broadsword sword. Yeah, nice try. These guys are pretty straightforward counter. Yeah. Alright, you're dead. That should not have worked the way it should have. There we go. Keep the damage up. And it only seems to break the durability of the weapon on top of the weapon of my choice, so that is good to know. I feel like I should sneak up on that. It's kind of making me think of the pose, but I'm not too sure if that's accurate or not. Oh, I was right! Wow, I was just wild guessing there. I guess it won't get disturbed by me. Cool. Okay, did not see those guys. That was kind of foolish. Oh boy. That does not seem wise to approach. Now, hold on. Did they just kill themselves? What on earth? And going for the strike. Boss Macabre Horn. Yeah. And here I was worried about that, but apparently there was nothing to worry about, so. Whoops. Nope, not that. Okay, jump across from there. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought they purged the gloom stuff. Come on. No, 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 no. And there goes a heart container. I deserve that. This place is really cool. Get another one of these going. Such a fascinating location. Like, I'm already wanting to explore this more than the overworld. Quite frankly, it's a lot more interesting than Sky Island too. Then again, these games haven't really been well known for being all that memorable in terms of like Skyland. I am coming up on the spot soon. At least the one where you had mentioned to me before. Oh wait, is that a fairy? Ah, no. Oh wait, no, that's not a fairy. Never mind. I gotta look for the drag queens for that. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's avoid that. I see some structures over there. I can actually glide my way over, so yay. Okay, I thought these were just floating platforms for a second. I'm like, how on earth am I actually gonna get up there? Because at my height, I wasn't able to glide towards it. Okay, I'm now moving away, which isn't great. I wish there was like a teleport thing down here, but I guess that's not possible in my current situation. But at least while I'm up here, might as well light up the upcoming locations. There. I'm just gonna grab up a little bit of these Poe souls real quick and just see what they're used for. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's the thing. Well, now I have more objectives. And what's over here? Another muddle bud. Cool. And a puff shroom. Spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. A stimulus? Like impact force? Is that what that means? Yeah. Not only do I use it to kill you, you also use you to light up the area. How about that? More of these Poes. Get some bomb flower. They got a lot of new stuff down here. case there's like a giant pit that I'm not aware of. Yeah, there we go. I just don't want to fall to my death for whatever apparent reason there may be. Stick your hand out. So they just light up the whole chasm. That's it. Or does it give me a part of the map too? Perhaps it also purges a part of the environment too. Whether it does or not, it's fine with me. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened up the surrounding area. And it was just enough to get a small fraction. Oh! And it purged the gloom. Nice. I want to continue a bit more, but I really need to do a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna go ahead and teleport my way over to the Poe statue. And when I get back, I'll go ahead and see what that statue does. There's a light root and shrine in the same location, so if you explore down here and find a root, you can mark down a shrine in the overworks. Alright, gotcha. But I'll have to worry about that at a later time, because right now I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and I realized I went to the wrong teleport station. So I am a fool. But did need that bathroom break. It had been a while. I think from my initial experience, I think I might make my way towards, well, in the the mainland section of the map. I feel more inclined to go and explore the Zora people first, because that's how I had originally did my first run of Breath of the Wild. Statue. Pose! You who stand before me, I am one who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer pose to me. They are spirits that auto-return to the afterlife. Pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. Here's a bow. As I was brought here to service, I have been unable to return pose to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. If you offer me more pose, I will give you suitable compensation. Cool. Dark Tunic? I think I did Zora's first as well. Then Goron's, Gerudo, and then dude, Vines. That is the exact order I did mine too. That's dope. If you count my brethren, try offering pose to them. If you offer me 10 pose, I will tell you the location. Wow, you are really. I acknowledge your offerings. I will tell you the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. So you got wandering spirits from my brethren in the depths of this land. So does it keep it marked, or is it just a fleeting thing? Ow. It's gonna be stiff there. I feel better though. Alright. You know what? I just want to order my favorite characters: Mipha, Daruk, and then Urbosa. I never encountered Rito in my memory. If the map is the same as it was in the previous game, like Hyrule Castle's here, Korok Forest is there, the way I remember doing it, because like the starter island was right here, Tutorial Land, and I went straight down to the right for Kakariko, or wherever Kakariko's at, and I think in the process I just practically just naturally went over to that of the Zoras. Like I didn't even know that they were there. I went over there first, and I guess the Gorons were there like right next to it, so I kind of like naturally shifted over towards the north, and that's when I kind of went back a little bit. Funny enough, I didn't actually make a whole orbit around, probably because of the Korok Forest confusing the hell out of me, and then I made my way over to Gerudo Desert. And among all of the regions I had gone to, it's kind of a split between Zoras and Gerudos that I like the most. Because like, the Zora people look awesome, not to mention their kingdom looks pretty sweet. But the Gerudos had a lot of cool stuff at their homes and shops and whatnot. Lookout landing well. Wait, does this lead somewhere? What the heck? What is this? What did I just randomly stumble upon? I guess I'll combine, if I find a rock to fuse with, I'll combine it to either a shield or a shield that I do not have equipped. There we go. This'll work. There. Let's go down here. Given that dark area, I'm gonna need as many of these bright bloom seeds as I can. What do we got? A Royal Claymore. What if I just randomly stumbled upon Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom summed up in one sentence? Yeah. Pretty much is. This thing does 14. weakest item so far, combined wise. Probably have to get rid of the spear thing, because it is pretty shoddily made. Although I could just unfuse the two. Okay. Am I able to unfuse it this way? No, I am not. That's fine. Destroy. Soldier Spear. Enables quicker charge attacks. It's pretty worn down. This one probably has higher durability. So I think I will... Wait, why was I able to grab that now? You know what? Doesn't matter. Drop that. Pick up this. Cancel. I'll put this on since I'll get the special effect for it. And then combine. Bam. Spear. Now it does 8. I'm gonna have some stupid weapons on me at all times. I mean, I've pretty much accepted that fact. Pretty soon. And I got no qualms in looking ridiculous, because that's how games should be at times. Like, you really shouldn't care about the aesthetic or look of how people or your character is. Alrighty. Well, now I got rid of that whole well scenario. Rest in peace. It's a Hasra. That's the cave I first stumbled upon. Let me see. Goya. No. Don't think I'll be wanting to backtrack my way there. There's like so many spots that I want to go to, and it's just like, can't do them all, man. You gotta like start off somewhere and go with it. Yeah. I think right now my main focus is gonna be mapping. Bottomless pond. There's so much. When you're a traveler at heart, it really does screw with you, and like, what do I do first? His name is Robbie. You're actually back. It's been a long time. It has not been that long. Pad development. I'm currently down in the desert for the chess piece. I might do Gerudo, but I'll probably just get a few teleporter map points. Okay, that's pretty logical reasoning right there. It would certainly help when you get through the Goron section in the volcano region. Worked together on the design, but I'm the one who worked on it together. We should have called it the Robbie Pet. Wow. I want to go investigate the depths. If you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. Barely begin to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down too. Who knows what wonders at the bottom of those chasms lie. News flash to you, I have actually jumped down there. Not about to allow our young prodigy go wandering around somewhere so unknown. Any more on that figure? What? Wait, are you talking about the ghostly figures that are down there? Why do they just call me swordsman? And also, it's kind of weird that they're calling me that when I have a giant spear taped to another spear right on my back. The depths, you say? What a coincidence. Yeah. Caught my eye. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? That's why I want to go down there so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. And then we find out what we're looking for, we'll use your PurePad's camera to take a picture of it. Josha. Ah, that name is so annoying. Because I want to say, like, Josh, as in, like, Joshua, but this is a woman. Josha. Did you have to take pictures? Don't I already know how to? Yeah, I need to keep me safe. I already went there. Ta-ta!
What?
That man just dipped. She's the only one that doesn't go by my actual name. Fucking weird.
Yeah.
More seeds! And arrows. Alrighty. Take. Damn it. Robbie's profile has been added. Oh my god, the goggles. They are way too much. This stream's great. Only 2 hours left of work. Oh, thank you, Vines. I appreciate it. Man, all these familiar faces, and they certainly are. Wow. I'm still shocked that they actually still kept the character image of Pura when she underwent that experiment from the last game. Does it actually say anything about that in here? Highest authority on ancient technology. Served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started to investigate into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Yep. So she's literally been through like one whole life cycle as is. Funny, because normal people will be content with their life by the end of their age. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and hang out with Robbie for a little bit. Because it does give me more incentive to explore the depth section, even though it's probably a really terrible idea. But there's just so much fascinating things to look forward to in there. Geosin. Now, if there's anything I could really work on that I would, like, absolutely go do, like, immediately, it's get my inventory space to increase. That's one thing I really want to work on more than anything. Alrighty. Wait. He's not here? Image of a figure on a piece of slate from the depths. She thinks it's evidence of a people that once lived there. He wants you to take a picture of it with the pure. If this drown the chasm south of the lookout landing. Was he down here or? Ah, I tried. Well, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, so he knows something about Robbie, though. But he rushed along with the haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds. So I lost sight of him.
Oh.
That old man's got a death wish. Everything is a terrible idea in early game. Yeah, it really is. Do you have any I do.
Ah.
You can easily get by caves and then light up if struck. Yep, I already know about all that. Simplest way is to throw them with your hand.
Ah.
Already know that part.
Oh.
Alrighty. Funny how I missed this immediately, even though I do think you were trying to tell me about this, Vines. Nisoij. Two whole sectors of the depths lit up. I'm actually pretty happy. Oh, I forgot I had the gloom effect on me. Hey, you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of like it's. What is with people in spelling out the obvious? As a matter of fact, they wrote this down here, knowing that it was in a really dark section of the game, and expected people to actually be able to read that in the dark. Vines, I'll add more to that. Everything is a terrible idea, including writing in pitch blackness of the depths. This is the one I was on about, but then you went to the one further. So what? Yeah. Yeah, I already know about the glowing room. Wrap up as many as I can. Yes. I'm happy. Still alive, but this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like a figure Josha wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots I see ahead. Cool. So I will be reading these just in the event that I don't know where he went last. But I will keep a lookout for anything else in case it catches my eye, and I kind of want to get, just because I'm that guy. Wait, was that a bomb flower? Oh, yes. I am more than happy to take those off. Take those whenever I get the chance to see them. Plus, it'll be a great opportunity for me to get more of those post souls. So hopefully, that dark tunic thing will have some gloom resistant effect that I can get later on. In the event that I need to like level it up from via fairies if they're still in here. Okay, well, this is gonna be awkward. And point. Yeah. Oh no. Finish off the stragglers. Oh, it's these guys. Oh my god, no! The more of those statues you find, the more items they have for sale. Ooh. You see, that's why I wasn't so set on buying anything immediately. In the event that the equipment from the other statues was far superior than that of the one I just spotted. Okay, toss that over here. Alright. Sniper's down. I'm perfectly cool with that. He's gonna toss his friend. And kill him. Good. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, you bastard! Maybe if I could shoot that barrel in his hand in advance, I could actually get this done a lot more efficiently. Alright, toss the flower down. I did not mean to inform them of my presence. awkward. This is awkward. Alright, he hit himself a bit. I am perfectly fine with that. That is a result I am perfectly content. Dead. I'll take that. You give a lot of stuff. But I have it also dropped Zonite. Or they're just carrying around, or if they're made of the stuff for whatever reason. Is that a rock deposit? I wonder if they got different gems down here. Bomb arrows are very effective. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't have that many on hand right now, so I didn't want to waste them. But that was something that I was considering for a minute. Dang. How do I want to proceed with this? I guess this is probably my best bet without breaking anything valuable weapon-wise. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Ain't there a rock somewhere around here? Okay, fuse and stuff like that are great, because now I can, like, actually see if there's anything worthwhile to pick up off the ground that I may be, like, overlooking. Oh, wait, here we go. This'll work. Bam. I will take all that. I'll take all the delectable goodies. And I no longer died. And that's a bonus. I see a dragon up there in the sky. Nope, not that. There we go. It seemed to work out pretty well last time, so I'm gonna try that again. What a weird tree. There. Nope, that's the run button. There we go. It's like getting at the thing I want to toss from my hand is something that's kind of like throwing me off just a little bit at an early point of the game. that was pretty good. I'll take all your loot. Yeah. Okay, what the heck was that? Oh, the dragon's here. That's not great. And I didn't make any food. This is really not looking good. Stuff like food prep and whatnot, I'll probably get done very early on in the streams. Because I won't be like doing anything that'll like take away from the stream itself. But it'll certainly help when it comes to, you know, not having to like waste so many times on like life skills on stream. If that makes any sense. Oh, right. I can't heal with the bloom damage in effect. Alright, that thing's dead. Get out of the way. I can probably just... There we go. Ah, I missed. A lot of the fire fruits. I am very grateful for that. Actually, there was actually more of those delusional mushrooms too, weren't there? This is real Don't Starve vibes. And I know this has been told to me from somebody else who's played this outside of the stream, but just the fact that like there's so much darkness around here is legit the same game features just bundled into all of what Breath of the Wild is, and it's very fun to me. where was that? Okay, there we go. That's the way I need to go. Oh, my order's out of... There we go. How far did that old guy go? Jesus. I'm already this far out, and I still haven't found... Wait. No. There he is. Eausis. Eausis. Man, trying to pronounce these names is hard. And I got rid of the gloom again. Nice little bubble pop sound effect. Where'd you go? There you are. Did you find anything while you're running about by yourself? You've went to heaven. I mean, Jinx? Makes you feel so much better. Is useless. Is this kind of like is this kind of like call me back on what's his face in the bunker in Pyrrha's campsite? Was that me? Was that like your way of taking a jab at me for saying that he's useless? Is useless? It's very close sounding to what it is. Oh, the statue. I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on what I was trying to say. Is useless. Get that camera of yours ready. I'm gonna put it to work. Give me that thing for a second. Breaks the lens. Press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and bam. I got that camera. Still missing one ability. I wonder what it could be. Test it out. Self-portrait album zoom. Yeah, just just that will be fine. How'd that go? If you captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. With your lizard eye goggle thing. Thanks, autocorrect. That's why it's spelt that way. Oh, he does not sound right in the head. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of that statue. You just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. It's time I head back up to the surface. He didn't even do anything aside from just rushing out off into the darkness and potentially getting himself killed. I mean, he didn't even know how to get rid of the gloom in the first place. I like to see how it looks. Just look at the actual thing. Yeah, right? Or I guess maybe he's like making sure the Pyrrha pad was working correctly. Because after all, it did get locked from me in the first place. I think that might be why he's being that... like, these people spout out the most obvious nonsense. And I truly despise them for it. Which is why I'm trying to give them as much of the benefit of the doubt as to why they would say stupid junk like that. That's the only reason why I'm trying to make logical reason out of whatever they're saying. So in just this instance, it's the fact that I just had the camera feature locked out and was just making sure that it was like under proper order. That's the only out I'm giving this dude. It was a success. Hey, you! Show Joe the picture that you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool too. Here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people some sort of whoever they are. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching.
Oh. Huh.
Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. I really wish they give me something a lot more useful than that, because I've already gotten over 80 of that stuff. I was getting it from ore deposits down there too, now that I think about it. So what the heck? I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman. Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Well, at least there was some use of me going down there. I don't know what happened to Pierre's original assistant from the last game. Alright, with that taken care of, I think I might make my way back over to Kakariko Village and get to work on some of those other quests that I had over there. Two old men who stocked the store. Okay, I needed to stock the store real quick, so I need to fix the problems going on there. And then once I do that, I can buy the ingredients to make the porridge to help cure the grandmother. Which is now starting to sound like a side quest made from Wind Waker when you had to actually save your grandmother from dying. So yeah, wait. A trip through history, stone slabs, 4 more, and okay, yeah. This one right here. Godger's Quarrel. West of the village, it says. So I'll go ahead and teleport over there. Alright. While I'm teleporting, I'm gonna need to grab my charger real fast. So I'll be right back. Alright then. Everything's hooked up and not going to die on me. Let's go ahead and proceed on with this quest line I have in Kakariko. I've come a long way, haven't I, Vines? I went from climbing to the top of the highest point of the village with no paraglider to teleporting all the way to the highest point of the village with a paraglider. Ain't you proud? Let's go ahead and make my way up here real fast. There they are. Just the men I needed to see. Fortify your defense. I guess I'll just go ahead and fight them off now. I bet you are, Vines. Alrighty. Ooh. Ah, come on! Oh, wow. He had a really fancy weapon I didn't recognize until the last moment. Oh, and for the record, I am fully aware that I have no motion controls on for my controls. It is useful, but only for aiming down my bow. That's all I'd ever use it for. If the settings were more precise and how it actually designs it for like each and every mechanic in the game, I would be using it for that strictly. But since it doesn't, I'm having it off. So I'm having to aim my bow with the right stick. Blue Bocoblin's hot, so much harder than necessary. Gotcha. I think I had that stamina food. I think next time once that store opens and I can buy some more ingredients, I think I'll start making myself some more food. Because I am, without any doubt, I'm running out. I'll take the fuse option. Also, I need to figure out what I need to do with this Zonite sword. Let's see if I can I fuse anything to it? Actually, what did it say it did? It resonates with attached Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. Okay, so easy. Just take a flame sprayer. Then boom. And alright, those two are dead. Ooh, God. Nope. And I'll keep them busy. Man, fire is useful in this. What is this? That's a new That's a new device. Can't do anything with it yet, but interesting. Oh no! I thought you were all dead. Okay, that was close. Oh, the construct. That's right. I forgot that they had horns. It's fine. Fire seems to be very effective in this game, though, because it very easily makes them like flail about, and I don't have to worry about. Ooh, I should probably pick that up fast. High durability because it comes in the hardest part of the tree. Ah! Don't burn on me. Traveler sword. I wish it told me how much damage it did. that does 15, so I will keep that. Probably have to get rid of these, but they are good for, like, various applications. Okay, 8. The torch claymore. Let's rip off the torch. Go ahead and fuse the spear on top of it. Very durable, and it adds a little bit extra reach. And these guys can actually go back to the village. That was some kind of fighting you did there, Olkin. Have I had it all wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. And this fine fighter here shut us away. Warp Olkin knows a thing or two about defense. I just said we head back to our village. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go ahead and explore the remainder of this to see if there's anything I was missing. This seems... Nope, can't do anything with that. What about over here? Is there anything worth grabbing? Any chests? Nope. No treasure. Got a lot of arrows from that one guy. We did get a few good shots in on me. What's this for? Those who mostly among the... Okay. Very... What time zone are you in, Shadow? I cannot remember time zones for the life of me. Well, for reference, it's 10:26 where I am right now. I am going to end the stream soon, but I do want to see if I can at least get that store quest done before I get off. I will be trying to continually do this on the weekend, so there's that to look forward to as like a consistent like streaming schedule. So if anybody else wants to watch, you at least know when to expect me. Sometime around Sundays or Mondays, because those are like my usual days off. Fair notice, however, I am going to be out of town for a few days next week, I think, if I'm getting it correct. It's around the 8th or so of June that I'll be gone. Six-hour difference. So it's 6 hours later for you then? So it's like 2 a.m., I think? No, I'm getting that. 11, 12, 4. It's like 4 for you. Dang. I'll drop the iron box. $4.26. Yeah, that. Yeah, you go ahead and rest. Or if you want to stick around till I finish the last couple of the last quest I want to do before I head off, that's also cool. Whatever you want. I just don't want to keep you up and having you like waste your time later on in the day if you have like work or something. I'm just not sure. Finish work in 90 minutes. Alright. 10, that's 9. I do need a Claymore-esque weapon, so 26, 10. These are actually doing some good damage now. Now that I'm actually like finding decent stuff to stick to it. Alright. All that's good. I'm about to take my butt over to the village. See what I can buy. Actually, can I slide my way over? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no! Well. I forgot I had the boulder on the shield. I can't believe I did that. God. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was a foolish thing to say. Hey, I do care about you. I mean, I don't know you personally, but I do care in the matters of getting good rest throughout a busy work week. But I only do shifts twice a week. That went well. The freaking shield got me. And yeah. Is he gonna break? I guess not. Let's see. Over here. Yeah. That's looking much better. Those two have argued about offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praise each other's vegetables, and now it's a brand new day for those old goots. We also got stock back in, so it's all happy days around. Hey. What do you have to say? Bird eggs are still in short supply around here. The cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, but they just started laying them in a new spot. Try following them once to find a new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. I usually have like 10 or so on hand so I can easily restock them. I will sell just so I have enough material to... just so I have enough money to buy the ingredients I need. I needed rice, so... And I didn't see that. This might be concerning. God, I really hate not having money in this right now. 4 to 5 pumpkins, goat butter, it's 12 rupees, 20, and 16. So where on earth do I get rice at? Over here? I get monster parts. That is not what I need. That's the inn. Don't need that. I'll have to go over to the freaking lady and see. It's 8:45. It's not morning yet. Man, those carrots are ripe for the taking. Porridge. What was the ingredients? Rice, milk, and greens. Merchants who travel the road to the west. Okay. Porridge that works. Okay. So, I know where to go next. So, but I don't want to extend the time any further than I already have on the stream. Because this is about a good point to end things off at. So, I'm going to leave the stream here. I want to thank everybody who had taken part in the stream. And like I said before, I'll be streaming this on the weekends. Sometime on Sundays or Mondays. Usually sometime past 2 or 5 p.m. That is Pacific time? I really am bad with time zones. But if you ever want to talk or chat with me, you can always go to my partner's channel called Done with Precision. We also have our own exclusive Discord there, so if you ever want to take part, go ahead and give him a shout. And happy Memorial Day once again. I hope everybody had a good Monday. But with that said, thank you all once more for watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.